Hello! Good evening. Twin Minds here. Tonight, we're cleaning up the supermarket with chaos. This one caught me off guard, actually. This one caught me off guard, because this one came out exactly 1 month after the Librarian game. And it's the exact same concept, but in a supermarket. So we're going to be doing that. The one, Scooby, Tay-Tay. Hello, hi, welcome. I have no idea if this was inspired by the Librarian and they happened to get out a game within a month of the release of that, or probably had some sort of inkling of the Librarian existing prior to that 1 month, or if this is another one of those cases of similar thoughts and ideas happening at roughly the same time. I'm sure there's a term for that. I keep wanting to call it convergent evolution. I know that's not right, but that's the only thought that comes to my brain. I'm always on iSucks. I'm always on. Alright. What do we got? Oh, we have multiple locations. 99,999. It's over 9,000. Oh, that's right. They did say that multiplayer is coming. So this is their hint that multiplayer is indeed coming. I'm assuming that number is number of items. Let's go with the smaller one first. A dreamlike convenience store. Lighter mode set in a small convenience store. Recommended if you enjoy neat, symmetrical layouts. Nah, fuck it. All in. Placing items on the floor. A lot of them. So we're going to be chilling tonight. Hopefully this is a chill game and not like chaos. Because the Librarian was pretty chill, even though I could probably make it not chill. Last night, our store's organizing robot, GPT-9000, reached a strangely philosophical conclusion. All positions are temporary, and all stocking is violence. As a result, every product in the store lost its proper place. Your job here is very simple. Put the 4,668 items on the floor back into the correct shelves. This will have a major impact on your internship evaluation. So, I had a thought. It was literally on the tip of my tongue. It's gone. It's gone. Alright, fair enough. We're going. I hate when that happens. Okay, ooh, hey, hi. Sensitivity first and foremost. Still a little bit hot. Better. I'll just do an even one. There we go. Okie dokie. Oop. Can we use the basket first off? No, we cannot use the basket. We're picking up items one at a time. At least one at a time. Not one at a time. 5 at a time. Of differing types, too. Okay. Got it. Got it. So how's everyone doing tonight? It is a lovely Saturday. Suzu! We have the exact same asset pack as Supermarket Simulator. I'll recognize the Suzu anywhere. Okay, I got room for one more Suzu. Let's find another Suzu and then figure out where it goes. That is a pile. Now, I do not know how much this is like the Librarian. I don't know if we get special abilities. I don't know if I did see something akin to an upgrade tree. So we probably do have similar style skills. We shall see. Well, Ice Cream Life gets crazy because we let it get crazy. We could simply just ignore all of the customers And they didn't seem to care. Okay. Sugar. Let's take a look. We got fruits and veggies. We have ramen. We have cleaning, tea, coffee, sugar. Okay, good. Frozen foods, bathroom / toiletries. You know, let's put the sugar here. Powdered sugar. Oh, different one. Okay. We have Petus. We have Petus. And we have bidet. Hey, that is horribly named. This is not bidet at all. This is the one I'm familiar with from Supermarket Sim, I think. The doo-doo. The doo-doo. Alright, let's grab all of them. Sure, why not? So this is ever so slightly different than the library game in that you can actually grab a variety of items. Let's grab some more doo-doo. And this one is going to be another Petus. Alright. Let's see. Where's our toiletries again? Toiletries. Alright. We got the Petus. We got the doo-doo. We got the Petus. We got the bidet. Actually, let's do bidet. Doo-doo. Since this appears to be one per shelf. Now those were clicking and making noises, so does that mean that I have points? Skills. Meow. A valuable skill. Quick step. Longer reach. Extra carry. Stickers. Document. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll figure it out. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Pumpkin stood out to me. We'll do pumpkin. Maybe we'll do pumpkin and other assorted fruits and veg as we find them. Banana. Papaya. Tomato. Now, one thing I don't know is how this game treats size of objects. It looks like all the produce boxes are the same, so that should be fine. Tomato, papaya, banana, grapefruit, pumpkin. Great. All right, what else? What else we got for categories? We got the ramen. We got the fish. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I was reading that as fish bread repeatedly. Fresh bread. Bento onigiri sushi. Meat seafood. Home decor. Dairy chilled foods. Drinks, alcohol, wine, which is different than drinks and alcohol. Electronics. Grains, condiments, pasta, canned goods. That's quite the collection. Tea, coffee, sugar, frozen, snacks. Snacks and sliced bread versus fresh bread. That's fair. Books. Okay, okay. Home decor. Why not? Scooby snacks. Oop, that didn't happen. Nope, that's not interesting. Interesting. Why, it's not marked as a complete shelf. Huh. Weird. Weird. Well, I would think only 2 per shelf, except for it's not doing that. Vanessa says there are 3 different sizes. Oh, they are. Thank you, Vanessa. Hi, hello, welcome. I was being dumb. As anticipated. Alright, well, in that case then. Okay, good. Vodka. I'll grab some vodka, sure. Gold beer, some wine. Sake, sure. Sake. Wine. Sake next to beer. Vodka. Sure, why not? We have a brand of paper towel. I don't see any more large papery products around at the moment. Is that a large papery product? It is indeed. Good. More sake. Sody pop. Grab some wine. Grab some more beer. More wine. This pile's getting me. Okay. Wine. Hey, you did the thing. A different vodka. More home decor. Sure, why not? You look like home decor. Oh no, all good, Vanessa. I might have eventually figured it out. Solid might. So I appreciate that. Alright, let's let that down. We'll figure out sorting on these later. Because I feel like we should make them sorted and pretty. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? It's time for the kitties. They have decided to join me. Hello, Knight. Oh, Nova Noir. Maybe we stop here and try to tackle this little pile. Let's see. Do we have Terra Rose? Don't have Terra Rose here. All right, new stack. I don't have this one either. New stack. Oh, you're pushing the button. Hi. Are we button pushing? All right. Let's have a nice, lovely glimpse of this while we do the kitty treats. It gets me every time. Hello, kitties. Hello, kitties. I've created a mess for myself. I've been attempting to clean. Hello, kitties. Hello, kitties. Thank you. You have your own. Kitty time. Okay, here we go. Wine. We have Jabon. We have Jabon. Olive oil. That looks drinkable, right? Looks like a nice tall drink. Indeed, Vanessa. Cat cam. They are the true stars of the stream. Alright. Liqueur. Why is everything on the floor? The AI robot did it. This is what happens when you attempt to trust AI to do work. Oh, Zip Zap is. Oh. Okay, so we got drinks and alcohol. I guess we don't have very many other drinks. So I guess Zip Zap soda goes there. Water. Sure. I will indeed. Thank you, Vanessa. Water. Wine. Liquor. Purple drink. Wine. Purple drink. Feel like Siobhan we had. There we go. Lovely. Alright, so we've got stars. We got stars, we got monies. I can afford things. This is good. I can afford things. So let's do a savey save. Nope, that's the backup, not save. Alright, fair enough. Let's carry more items. By one. Alright. Request more. Brings as many products as possible, matching the one in your hands. Okay, that, as per the librarian, very similar ability there. No one goes crazy for the manager. Throw boost. We have a throw. Huh, good to know. Let's maybe save up for the request, because that was very handy in librarian as soon as possible. Cheese. Cheese.
Cheese.
Premium beer. Okay. Sure. It's premium because it's tiny. Make you really work for that flavor. whiskey, Cabernet, another beer. Hopefully we won't have any more Japanese beers and stuff because those four. You forgot about the skills. I mean, it's fair. It's kind of easy to just to go and not think about it. No. Jack. And I know in Librarian there are achievements for just not. Just not doing it. Decor. 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 Tea bag box. I'm assuming that this is tea, but it could also be home decor. It is tea. Great. Okay. Or is it? Oh, that's a good question. It's a tea bag box. Is this primarily for the box, or is this primarily for the tea? It's for the tea. So I had to check to see how that do. All right, let's just slap you right there for now. Okay, we're gonna. All right. I don't know. Fucking there. Fucking there. Sure, why not? Fine. Alcohol. Shampoo. Not drinkable. Well, everything's drinkable once. You have over 100% of the Librarian? Wow. I did it once, twice if you count the auto run that it does. Have I not had the Chateau Pinot? I have not had the Chateau Pinot. Fair enough. Now the question is, how crazy am I going to go about sorting and organizing these things? And the answer to that is, I have no idea. Let's see. What we got some electronics over here. Let's go do some electronics. That's not electronics. Yeah, get out of here with that. Alright, I got a mini speaker, got a Wi-Fi router, got a cell phone case, we got headphones, we got game pads, we got different game pads, got a different mini speaker. Alright, speaker, headset, router, headset. Random supermarket fact. Piggly Wiggly, known as the world's first self-service grocery store, opened in Memphis in 1916 and spread the modern store style where customers pick the products themselves. Well, that's good to know. Earbuds. Speaker. Piggly Wiggly was the first one. Well, I had no idea. Kitties are done. Japanese single malt. I mean, kind of sort of goes under the sake in the Japanese section, but also goes into the heavier alcohols section. Got some colas. All right, this pile needs to stop. All right, got the flowery one. We got the flowery one. We got the flowery one. Black guarana soda. I have never heard of such a thing. Whole beer keg. Just a whole ass beer keg. All right, fair enough. All right, then we got some Nocturne Reserve, which goes there. Lovely. Got some water. Different water. Different water. Hello, ducks. How you doing, ducks? Let's do some ramen. I've seen some ramen floating around here. We got some ramen. I know there's some ramen over here. Almost tripped on it a couple times. It's the premium water. Stolen fair and square. Alright, that's enough ramen. Where's my ramen section? My ramen section. Alright. We got cup noodle. Got different cup noodle. We got bowl noodle. Different bowl noodle. Yet another different cup noodle. Additional different cup noodles. Alright. Let's do some alcohols. Back the other direction. Aha! Upgrade to bring products to me. Yes, good, good. The cooldown is 100 seconds, so that's cool. Let's have extra carry. That'll do. Grab another drink. Hello, Trix. Nope, that was not. That was yet another differenter water. Different beer keg. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Heartland Cellars. Alright, new pile. North Slopey. North Slope? Oh, North Slope. So many beers. Ah, dang it, more soda. Curious. Alright, I gotta do something about this pile. Cup noodle, cup noodle. Bowl noodle. Cup noodle. Cup noodle. I should have used my ability. Jesus. Bento, no thank you. Any more cup noodles in here? Cup and bowl noodles. This is after a rogue AI store stalker decided that everything was better on the floor. And like clockwork, people gotta clean up after the AI's mess. Water. Booze. Water. Sody pop. Water. Water. Noodle. Sody pop. Okay, let's do a thing. Let's grab what's the actual wording on this? As many products as possible matching the one in your hands. I see. Okay, so let's just grab the beer keg. Number 4. Beer keg. Perfect. Now that's got 100 seconds or whatever to recharge, so onward we go, and I will attempt to remember to use it as often as possible. Now, we have a 14-star rating. In the librarian, the stars, actually completing the sets, was what gave you the upgrade skills. This one doesn't appear to have any bearing on the stars. I don't see anything that the stars do. So they're probably just like a score afterward. Ducks is streaking. So how's everyone doing today? Let's see, North Slop. Oh, I don't remember if I have this one. De Clarency Clermont Brut. I don't think I have this one. Casa Martin. Ability. Nice. Let's just go ahead and update that ability. Upgrade as much as possible. Okay, never mind. Another $10. Sandwiches. Curry bread. Dorayaki. Butter croissant. Pretty sure these all go into the snack section. Alright. Now where was the snack section? Bento onigiri sushi, snack bread, sliced bread. Meat seafood. I guess they're into the fresh bread section. Croissant. Sandwiches. I am doing pretty good. I'm a little bit worn out. I worked myself a little bit too hard because I am cleaning up in preparation for Mom to come live with me. So I am kind of running myself ragged, getting prepped for that. I am a little bit mixed about it, but I know it's necessary. Yeah, I mean it'll be good though. It'll be good. We have always gotten along very well. And she'll be able to take care of some stuff that I, quite frankly, just let live because I don't have the time or brain power for it. Alright, let's do this one. Oh. I see. Alright. There's more. Papaya. Papaya. Avocado. Papaya. Do I have onion? I don't think I have onion. Apple. Apple. Papaya. Papaya. Avocado. Avocado. Papaya. Papaya. Oh no, I've been 100% nose down staring. I probably should be looking for secrets. I have 100% just been staring blankly at the floor, looking at stuff. Right. The Great Pyramid was made up from about 2.3 million stone blocks. I don't think that is a random supermarket fact. I think that is a random pyramid fact. Alright, let's grab these. That says it is a Savion soap bar. That is very much clearly not a bar. But you know, whatever. Whatever floats your bar. The supermarket might be secretly underneath one of the pyramids. Let's see, where does soaps go? Soaps. Assuming this counts as soap and not other. Yeah, okay, there we go. You're a soap. Nope. That's cleaning. But self-cleaning is different than cleaning. Fair enough. Drinks and alcohols. We'll grab some of those again. I suppose we probably should take a look. There's probably like keys or something else. I know that there's stickers to collect. I saw them in the escape menu. That's nope. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I have this one. I don't think I have this one anywhere. Soda pop. Alright, let's grab this one. Wow, okay, there's more. But wait, there's more. Pasteurized milk. Fancy. Sure. Sure. Alcohol, 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 alcohol. Sody pop, alcohol. Alright, Casa. Got another one of those completed. Let's see. North Slope Pinot. Bordeaux House Cabernet. It is a Bordeaux Cabernet. Alright, let's grab more of these. Oh, nope, never mind. Timer's not done yet. House decor. Sure, why not? All the shiny things are jumping out at me for now. Might as well roll with it. Ramen. So I did more work on my game today. In between bouts of cleaning and whatnot. And I primarily succeeded in making it worse than it was previously. But we're getting somewhere, I think. I mostly made it worse. That's fair. That's fair. I was never expecting to progress well or quickly or in a straight line on this. This is very much a meandering trial and experimentation process. I was attempting to replicate the physics from Cheap Car Repair. Where the items are very much ready to bump into each other and onto the floor. Because I've seen some games do it where you grab an item and that item is incorporeal, clips through anything and everything. Whereas the Cheap Car Repair has a method where they are more actually corporeal, and you can bump them on stuff and you can bump them off of stuff, and it just feels neater. There we go. Okay, struggling with that for a second. It feels more interactive when the item that you are grabbing is running into things and bumping off of stuff. So I was attempting to replicate that, which requires an entirely different method of moving the items around. And the different method of moving the items around that I attempted was very much not working as intended. So I have to figure out how to make it work as intended. I can't actually see the tops of a lot of these, so they're just white. So they get to be however they get to be. I'm not going to attempt to organize them well. Bento. Let's do some bentos, because why not? I think the why not is because I can't easily see bento. Screw that. Alcohol. Pinot, red wine. Okay. Terra Rosa. Terra Rosa we have somewhere, I think. There we are. Nocturne Reserve is on this side. Lovely. This is the Chateau Heng red wine. Produce. Sure. We have produce kicking around here. I kind of like that we can grab just any number of items. Or any variety of items. I think you can do that in Librarian too, but I was kind of treating it as if you always had to grab one set of items. Yes, there are indeed upgrades in here as well. Lemon, apple, apple, avocado, other apple, watermelon. Speaking of upgrades, more. All right, let's do artichoke. Why not? Lovely. That is all of the artichokes. I keep saying I'm gonna look around, and then I don't look around. Let's look around. We've got baskets. We have Tough Guy ATM. Insert 4 stars. Success 10%. Dud 90%. For what? For what though? for what though? That's definitely a usage of stars, but stars for what? All right. I mean, I like 95% success, but also 40 stars. Fuck it. Failed to get a sticker. I see. I see. I haven't seen a Kewpie Mayo yet, but I would not be shocked. Because you're right, there are definitely a lot of Japanese-themed products here. Nope. Why is this French sliced ham completely invisible? It's visible from the other side. I see. That is fancy ham. It's so fancy you can only see half of it. That was a very short store roaming indeed. I found one thing and I'm like, I'm done! Hooray! Oh dear. Alright. These will probably need to get resorted at some point. Nope. Good. You. Hooray, I found the thing. Alright. Let's, it's half off ham. Let's do 20. Failed to get a sticker. Hooray, there go all my stars. We'll do one more star. We'll do one more. Great. I have managed to 100% fail to get a sticker. Okay, we have registers that I can't go past. Ball. PlayStation. I don't think we should be able to play that. That one. Well, considering stickers appear to be, or the stars appear to be limited. I mean, not limited, but limited. You can only get X amount of stickers per level. My guess is that they intend for you to repeatedly replay this, and then continue to repeatedly gamble your stars until you can get all the stickers. I'm not a fan of those types of mechanics. just purely random number generators. I hate it. It feels like no matter how much work you do, it all comes down to luck. And yes, it is a kind of an enforced replayability mechanic, but I much prefer it when my hard work directly translates to success, rather than a modicum of chance of success. Yeah, but not if it's going to be a pain in the ass to get the stickers. Hello, Zeffy. Okay, yeah, we clearly need different organization here. Different organization necessary. So we've got the white vase, we've got the black vase, and then we've got the peach vase, which looks very much coppery. I don't think we have any other varieties, so let's do this. And then we'll need to reorganize these things at some point. No, it's going to go on the bottom. We'll figure that out later. Alcohols. More alcohols. Because there's always more alcohols. Ah, a new beer. Uh-oh. New beer that I don't strictly have space for. Beer. I guess I have beer. I have space for beer right there. Right. Oops. All right, let's do this. Let's grab more item space, and then we'll use the ability. Great, love it. Hi, kitty. Alright, if stickers are really important, then I will save up for the 40 rolls. Because those are the only ones that are going to have a chance to actually function. Hi, kitty. How are you? Even if a cockroach's head is cut off, its body can keep moving for a while. That is indeed a random, semi-related fact about supermarkets. Alright, Chateau whatchamacallit. There we are. There we go. Gila, hi. Gila, hi. Oh. I wonder how many of each of these there are. Because, like, the librarian, you kind of knew if it was going to be a 10-book set. 6 or 4, I think, were the numbers. Or 5 or 4, or something like that. So now we have the Nocturne Reserve is... we have too many of them. Ball. Book. Yeah, Safi, you hanging in there? You able to breathe? Breathing is important. We are taught from a young age we're supposed to do that. Meow. Meh. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't really obvious, strictly, how big a series was going to be. But it did give you kind of the indicator at some point or another, I think. I might be misremembering. Yes, Gila. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? So it just mirrors the music much louder than before. Am I just now noticing it? Is that what's happening? Not related, just a similar style. Similar style slash theme. Meh. Gila's squeaking at me. It's kind of adorable. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you? Yeah, hi. Hi, kitty. Squeak. Such squeak. So squeak. I don't recognize this one at all. This one might be new. It's not new, it's just one of the first ones I did, so I forgot about it. We got Shaban. Grand Family. Lovely. Alright, we're up to 10 whole stars. Alright, gonna do some sugar, because why not? We also have the Susu brown sugar. We'll take that too. We have the Doron cane sugar. Sure, why not? More Susu. Sugar's right there. Alright, so we got the Susu. We got the Susu. Susu. Doron. Susu. More decor. Sure, why not? Here we are. There is decor to be had here. Meh. We got more decor. Oh no. No AC in the barracks. Gross. I feel like there's a a requirement for living in certain conditions. Okay, so we have a whole new vase doodad. Whole new set of vase doodads. Oops. Alright, let's grab one of these. Lovely. I am noticing the money is in the upper left corner, but it's just outside of my focal point that I don't actually see that it's there most of the time. So I keep forgetting it's on screen for me to look at whenever I feel like it. I'm going to try to get better about that. I really don't notice. I keep having to go into here to see what my money is. 15 bucks. 15 bucks, alright. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Terra Rosa. Vodka. Oops, missed. Nope, that's not it. Zap. Sody pop. Whiskey. Nova Noir. Nova Noir. There we go. We're gonna have to start on whole new categories of things soon here. One more decor item. There we go. There's another one right there. There's another one. All right. All right. Let's do you. Perfect. Hi, kid. Still gonna get up to 15 bucks. Gila, hi. What? What's up, kitty? He's bothering me. He's bothering me for attention. I know. More alcohol. It'd be really nice if we could get to the point where the cooldown on the ability is hella quick. Because I remember it got to the point in the librarian where we could just stand there and fill up a whole shelf. And it was kind of cool. I didn't see anything else in the shop. I didn't see anything else hidden or anything like that. Nothing findable. So I feel like that's it. Alright, let's see. Grand Family and Collision. Sure, those are words. But I don't have it. Sure. Grand Family's around here somewhere. Grand Family. Grand Family. Grand Family. There we go. I did not. I had I looked at it when it was suggested, and then completely forgot to actually pull the page for it because I made the mistake of looking at it on my phone and then forgetting it existed. So I'll need to go through the recent suggestions and double check them. I just don't think I did. I don't remember for sure. Doesn't sound familiar, so either way, it's out of my brain. Meow meow. Alright, I got 17 whole stars so far. Let's do a whole new category of thing and see how well that do. Let's do... the ceiling. I was attempting to do that blind. It didn't work. This one. No. This one. Pizza. Pizza. We'll do pizza. Hi, Gila. Hi. How are you, kitty? Pizza. Gila. Meow. Come here. Come here. Get hugged. Get hugged, kitty. Pizza. All right, we got frozen. We got frozen. Pizza. More pizza. When they say frozen section, they really mean the pizza section. Kitty, kitty. Hi, kitty. Crusty pizza. Lovely. This volcano spicy pepperoni I don't think is in my current pizza list. Oh, we got fries too. We'll do fries over here. More pizza. Potato balls. Are you frozen? You are frozen. Potato balls and potato sticks. Potato balls. Pizza. Fries. Potato green bean mix. So we have potato sticks, potato balls, and potato beans. Fries. We got pizza. A tiny marine bacterium called Prochlorococcus sure accounts for 20% of Earth's oxygen production. Sure. Ice cream. I have not heard of that particular one, but I do not disbelieve it because I know that we have ocean greenery that is responsible for most of our breathing. What are you? You are roasted vegetable mix. Okay. Lovely. We're on the frozen things. Here's a keg. Wonderful. Potato. Pizza. 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 Potato. Pizza. Potato pizza. Veggies. Pizza. Pizza. Damn. Alright, let's see, which pizza are you? You are that pizza. You are these veggie... Nope. Different veggie things. Oh god. How many different veggie things we have? Where's all of our different frozen stuff? It feels like we don't have enough room for all this crap. Alright, I'll grab you. Frozen cones. So this is frozen mixed vegetables, which is different than the roasted vegetable mix. Alright, you. Really? Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. You have another frozen section over here. Okay, that's what I was missing. That's the dumb I was having. Alright, hang on. Because this is more frozen cones. So the ice cream cones can go up front and center. More pizza. Alright, so then we need to have a double slot section, I think, for each pizza. So let's do that. And then the veggies might need to go over here. Let's do that. Pizza. Sure. Potato balls. Potato balls, pizza. Wonder are there more? There are more frozen spots. We're gonna have to have a whole rejiggering, I think, a couple times over. So ice cream can go here then. I have a feeling there's lots of ice cream. Because that's right next to the dairy. And then we've got these frozen foods next to the snacks. So pizza. And these frozen foods next to the toiletries. So I guess dairy would work well over here too. Sure, this whole section's pizza then. I don't even know if this is enough pizza section. Alright, volcano spicy pizza. Tony pizza. 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 Fries go up in the veggie section. Ice cream cones go back in the other section. The library one is fun. I like it. This one is also fun, but less whimsical. Price. Which pizza are you? You're the pizza. These veggies. That pizza. That pizza. Volcano pizza. Where's the volcano pizza again? Volcano pizza. Alright, and these are the crispy potato balls. There we go. Hopefully that's all the pizzas. If not, then my sorting method is invalid, and I am sad. Frozen green beans. Potato balls. Price. Pile of things. Frozen green beans. Pizza. 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 Green bean. Fries. Potato balls. Let's grab fries. Lovely. Then also, speed it up. Make it do. Make it do faster. So, for anyone paying attention out there, in terms of gameplay, just basic bitch gameplay mechanic, do you prefer single click to pick up an item and lock it in place? Or do you prefer like more of a click and hold and a like dragging physical items around? Or should that be one of those things that needs a toggle setting for preference? What if it's when picking up or when clicking and dragging that it were upgradable to be kind of sort of like black hole singularity, grab multiple items kind of thing. Like grab pile of items to click and drag. True, it does work if we're not sorting, yes. Alright, let's grab my fries. Fry get done. Theoretically, fry get done. It did not fill up my hand, so I'm assuming fry get done. Theoretical fries. Because the single click to pick up is pretty common. Even Cache Cleaner Simulator did that. It was single click to pick up, click hold to quick grab a full stack of items. It was hold F to grab a bundle of items that then did not require you holding any buttons to retain. It actually had a number of different item grabby methods. And maybe that's just the answer. Maybe that's just the answer, is get a bunch of fully functional grabby methods that can be chosen between or toggled between depending on the situation. Oh, different partitions on the card could be interesting. But yeah, you're right. If there's enough methods to move items around so that the click hold drag method is not a pure detriment, then yes, carts, containers, etc. I'm thinking along the lines of stacking items on pallets and then having those lock in place, or being able to put stuff into a container and then the container is a click drag or whatever. Yeah, a toggle for click drag would work too, because I have seen that swappable depending on the game. Yeah, let's grab pizzas. A single red blood cell can make a full circuit of the body in about 1 minute. That's actually pretty good. Little zippy little buggers. Alright, we have $8 currently. Coffee. Now these are very much Japanese style coffee drinks. It's a little cup. It's got a little like plastic lined foil wrapper top that you just peel off. Definitely not something that I would typically see here. And because there's a lot of Japanese style packaging, I'm not actually easily able to recognize some of them offhand. Like, this is a coffee. I wouldn't have known. Because it's just stuff that we do not have here. Alright. Oh, these are coffee drinks. What do we have for coffee drinks? No, it's not a bento. Dairy chilled foods? Apparently it goes under dairy and chilled foods. It's a decaf coffee. Mocha coffee. Coffee sticks are good. What is the cart thing? Oh, that's kind of neat. It reminds me of the the folders with the little metal bracket at the top that are meant to sit in like a folder container or a folder drawer. Coffee. Drink. 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 That's pretty handy. Then buy more of them, I sucks. Alright, where does this one go? There. It goes there. But it also goes in my hand. Nice. Nice. So we got 10 bucks. Next upgrade is at 20 for this thing. I think I'm just going to focus on this one. It'd be nice to carry more items, though. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do an item carry upgrade. One of the bags is insulated. Nice, nice. Toilet cleaner. Sure, why not? We'll grab a toilet cleaner. What other cleaning stuff do we have? We got a multi-cleaner doodad. Got a multi-cleaner doodad. I have sadly switched to all online grocery orders, so all of my groceries are delivered in bulk. Jaja Vevel. Jaja Vevel. I don't know what Jaja Vevel is. But it is a cleaner of sorts. Toilet cleaner. Soup please, fresh air, fabric softener, Jaja level. Two prop. Wesh. Toilet cleaner. Let's grab some more. So this says Jaja Vevel. Jajavevel on the label, and then the text says Zaza Bevel. Languages are hard. Shampoo does not go in cleaning laundry. Shampoo goes in toiletries. So it might need to redo my toiletries, but we'll see. Drinks. Drinks, drinks. Drinks, 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 drinks. Okay, the flower wine, that one. Chateau something. Chateau something. Alright, let's grab this one. The Chateau something. Perfect. Oh yeah, we got some decor items in the form of birdhouses. Decor item. Birdhouse. Penguin. Tiny birdhouse. Penguin. 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 Painting. These things. Those things. Birdhouse. 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 Little birdhouse. Let's do a little bit of a reorg here. Just for clarity's sake, maybe we'll do birdhouses down here. And then we'll do those things. And then depending on what we've got, I don't know exactly what we've got or where or what's coming, but we'll figure it out. This one. Give me all of them. Perfect. Painting. Different birdhouse. Different birdhouse. So many different birdhouses already. Alright, I'm probably going to need to reorg the birdhouses as well. Because there's so many different ones. Let's see. Painting. This is labeled as fish art. I do not know if this person understands what a fish is, but they are incorrect. This is very much not a fish. In fact, it is close to the opposite of a fish. Birds are pretty close to being opposite of fish. Penguins. Give me penguins. Penguins. Penguins get Cleany Do. Cleany Do. Oh, a little decor pile back here. Cleany Do. Cleany Do. Roadkill spray. That's not cleany do. That's also the opposite of cleany do. In fact, it makes a bigger mess. Sure, we'll grab shampoo. Okay, shampoo. Shampoo. Figure out how we're gonna sort all that crap later. Flamingos' pink color is not their original color. It comes from pigments in their food accumulating in their bodies. Because I do believe flamingos feed on lots of little shrimpy things. Shrimpies, crabbies, whatever. Birdhouse. Tiny birdhouse. Jesus, they just keep getting smaller. Okay. Birdhouses, you gotta chill. You gotta chill out, birdhouses. Too damn many of you. Birdhouses. Oh, for fuck's sake! All right. It's fine. It's fine. There's too many birdhouses. Let's do birdhouse. So we've got too many birdhouses. That's fine. That's fine. Figure it out later. Get them all in the right place for now. This is also a fish art. Let's grab these. We are at 39. 39. One more, and then we will have enough for 95% chance sticker. And we'll see if we can actually acquire a sticker. If I fail at the 95% chance of sticker, then I'm just going to be really sad, and I will not have any faith that I will ever get a sticker. Alright. More alcohols. And other assorted drinks. Ooh. Soda can box. What do you got? Let's grab that. See if that goes anywhere. Fart. The flower wine. I guess that does go here. All right, perfect. Jack is done. We got 41. Oops. All right, let's go get a sticker. Yay, sticker! Pizza. Gold double. When gaining gold, there is a 5% chance the reward doubles. Okay. I get you, game. Vintage metal storage box. Is that also home decor? I am out of home decor spaces. It is indeed. Alright, fuck it. Give me all of them. $20. Okay, so we need more. We need more. Interesting. Interesting. So we've got... We're running perilously low on storage space for things. I am assuming that they have that set up correctly, but you never know. Susu. You are also sugar in the form of a vanilla sugar cube, or a vanilla sugar jar. You are just a tiny little wood birdhouse thing. Let's see, do we have anything else sugar related? And some coffee. I thought I saw tea over here somewhere. I may be imagining it. I'm probably imagining it, it's fine. Coffee. I get 2 more coffees and or sugars. It sounds like my regular order. Coffee. Tea! Tiny little tea box. Alright, tiny little tea box. Coffee. Coffee. Other coffee. 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 This is the sugar. And this is the brown sugar. Okay, so tea, coffee, sugar. Susu. This is fancy sugar. It's vanilla sugar. Fancy vanilla sugar. Coffee. 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 More coffee. Let's do that. This is a bar of soap. Indeed. Oh. I think we just got double. The double actually happened. Black tea. Drinky. We'll do drinkies next, because it's right here. Oh. Rock sugar jar. Another fancy sugar. Got so many fancy sugars. Now, I have not played Supermarket Sim since the early days. I am assuming that most of these products have been added to that game by now, which would make it even more challenging to keep everything stocked. I did enjoy that game, however, it got to be a bit much. And a whole lot of sitting and waiting for stuff to happen. I kind of find that happens for a lot of these supermarket-y style games. Various shop simulator games is the general practice is hurry up and wait once you get up past a certain point. Okay, let's see. You are this one. You are this one. I probably should sort these a little bit better, but it's fine for now. Mostly just don't know which ones are going to end up a 2-pack or a 3-pack. Sure, cleaner. Body and hair wash. Bleach. Bleach. Shampoo. Other shampoo. More shampoo. More shampoo. Hey, Katie. Katie, come here. Here. Come here, kitty. No, fine, don't come here. Be that way. Shampoo. Okay. This is the dope shampoo. Buh. I think I'm gonna waste a spot quick. Bleach goes over here. Which one is this? This is the body hair wash. This is bleach. Body hair. Okay. So let's grab one of these. Okay. So that solidified that there was no more of those left. So what I will do then is I will do this. There we go. And that's the TP and paper towel line. Let's see, shampoo, 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 shampoo. There's so many shampoos. Dish soap. Dish soap is not a toiletry. It is a cleaning. Yeah, the line is pretty fine there. Shampoo. Shower gel. Shampoo. 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 Shampoo, shampoo. Jupiter's Great Red Spot is a storm larger than Earth. Indeed it is. Okie dokie, we got $20 now. We can do faster. Let's grab this one. Okay, so we've got shampoo, 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 body wash. Sorry, body wash and hair wash. Okay, so that's a men's all-in-one deal. Men's Power Fresh shampoo, 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 shampoo. 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 Dish soap. Dish soap. Different dish soap. So you are fabric softener. Let's see about this. There's only 3 of those. Perfect. So let's grab toilet cleaners, softeners, bleaches, and we'll figure out the rest later. Dish detergent. Dish detergent can go with the dish soap that can be bottom. Laundry pods. Alright, let's do another round of drinkies because there's a bunch over here. Or there were a bunch. There we go. Thought I saw a bunch more. Once again, hallucinating. Hallucinating? Oh yeah, just straight up seeing shit. There was not a lot. I think I was seeing mostly bottles of olive oil at this point. I probably should do some of those. Alright, you know, one more drinky. One more drinky, there we go. Alright, let's do the water. Perfect. And next is, I see throwing power. I'm not doing throwing, so that's irrelevant. Further grab at meh. Speed would be okay. Let's do a speed. Probably should do a throw or a long reach just to see what else it unlocks, because clearly it's gonna. Probably should do one of each of them just to see if they unlock anything. Shows drop products that have the matching product you're holding. That's the match holder one. Okay, good. Sprinting. Shows the nearest shelf for the product you're holding. So those are, it's all the same upgrades. I do wonder, like, there is damn near identical design methodology to this game and Librarian, and this came out a month later. There's gotta be some sort of, I would say, straight up copying in terms of design methodology, because there is no way that this level of similarity is just a coincidence. Like, I'm willing to give a lot of coincidence. I'm willing to give a lot of inspired by, but this is 100%. Like, the entire, all of the different unlocks, all of the different abilities are identical to Librarian. The only thing that's different is the theme and how the unlocks happen. In Librarian, the unlocks happen by a combination of completing your rows and finding keys to open chests. In this one, your unlocks happen by each item put down gives you money to spend on your upgrade trees. And then this one does have the added feature of the stickers that you have to gamble for to get potential extra bonuses. So this one did iterate on the process and change it up a little bit. But, I mean, each of these abilities, that's in Librarian, that's in Librarian, that's in Librarian, that's in Librarian. The meow is not in the Librarian, technically. I don't recall if long reach is in Librarian. I don't think so. So that might be an addition. And throwing power is not in Librarian. These two are additional. That's in the Librarian. That's in the Librarian. Like, straight up, 100%. So it makes you wonder sometimes. Like, I have no problem with, you know, liking a feature from a game and deciding to use it in your game. I'm doing that myself. It's a thing that happens. But there is an egregiousness level to the whole situation. Wait, this is a beer pack. I guess that does go on those shelves. Alright, we'll have to figure out if these need to get resorted at some point. Because this is a soda pop can. Okay. Possibly needs to be reorganized. It was doing so good until I found those cans. Yeah, let's grab you. Different bleach. Sure. Really? More beer. Different beer. That beer. Alright. This one's new. No bleach. I'll put you there. We got more drinkies. I mean, we're running low on drinkies, honestly, because I've been using the power and I've been doing a lot of sorting over there. So it's not shocking that we're running low on drinks. But we're not running out of drinks. We still got plenty. Drink hype indeed. Howdy, Iron Ninja. How you doing? Yeah, more whiskey. We got more whiskey for the Jarro. Alright, let's do whiskey? $100 stream streaking Iron Ninja. You hit a good number. I like that number. It's a very nice number. Let's do more carries, not there yet. Let's do grab product and that one. Okay. So that unlocks Dunk Shot. When you throw a product at a shelf, it automatically stocked. If it hits the correct shelf. Meh, don't need that. That's not in Librarian. Technically new. Stretching. Press space to jump and control to crouch. That's in Librarian. Okay. I mean, technically, only jump is in Librarian. I don't think there's a crouch. There is a crouch, but it's not an unlock. It's default. Pizza. 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 Pizza indeed. I had pizza for dinner tonight. It was pepperoni pizza that I put extra chicken on, just for added oomph, more protein. Went to a restaurant tonight. It turned into a whole ordeal. What type of ordeal would going to the restaurant turn into? Alright, let's grab pizza. Money is real slow to come. Birdhouse. 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 Tiny birdhouse. Fish. Fish painting. I don't know, the weird birdhouse things, they're just house decor. Who knows? They just are. Sometimes you just buy little weird shaped tchotchkes to put in your house. Let's grab these ones. Nope, those can stay there. These can go down a step. And then I don't really have a great place for all this stuff. Pizza. Pizza. More pizza. Fish. Because clearly that is a fish. Fish. Pizza. Pizza. Not pizza, but still. Still frozen. And one more frozen things from this pile. Pizza. There we go. Big Tony. Burr. Without relativity corrections, GPS position errors can accumulate by kilometers per day. Indeed. Greens. Greens, beans. Greens, beans. Wine. More wine. I think we're running low on these that I can collect relatively easily. I'm definitely having to hunt more for the drinks. And I guess I could do this ability, the Match Finder, which then gives me 2 different abilities. Oh, for fuck's sake. But oh. Okay. I don't want to have to dig myself out. Alright, let's do this one. Lovely. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done olive oil. A lot of friggin' olive oil laying around that keeps confusing me and making me think it's a drink. I mean, I guess some people do drink olive oil. Not like routinely, but still, I've seen people take full-on sips of it. Now, olive oil. Where does olive oil go? Cooking oil, olive oil, cooking oil. Basil oil, EVDO. Alright, we got grains, condiment, pasta, canned goods. So, condiment? Condiment. Fair enough. Alright, so let's do basil oil, EVDO, basil oil, generic cooking oil, basil oil, fancy olive oil, I do not typically just straight drink olive oil now. That is not my preferred method of olive oil ingestion. Cream sauce. Cream sauce. Oh, damn. That's pretty rough. Now, grains make me think that there's going to be a big old pasta section here, so let's do condiments here for now. I'll grab the rest of those. Or not the rest of those, that's cool too. Clearly I need more pocket space. That is very unfortunate, Scooby. Condiment, hot chili sauce, sure. You give me more of these. Lovely. Basil oil. Let me just go hunting for basil oil. Of course, they are deeply buried in these piles. It's the redacted sauce that's the true gem. Well, hopefully one day I will find the redacted sauce. Tea. Olive oil. Yep. Raw cane sugar, lovely. Tea. Tea. Basil oil. Tea. Tea. It is remarkable how many of these I remember from the Supermarket Simulator, despite the fact that I don't think I played it long enough to really count. Different sugar. tea. Rock sugar. All right, do we have all the susus? We do not have all of the susus. All right, let's go hunting for more susus. I think that's all the susus. That was not all the susus. Interesting. I did not see more susus. Tea. Sugar. Sugar. Sugar, but in candy form. Tea. Tea. Sugar. Tea. I definitely need better organization on my sugar and tea collection, but we'll get there. Different sugar. Different sugar. Here, give me all this one. Lake Baikal is a huge lake that holds about 20% of the world's unfrozen fresh water. Lovely. You. Sugar. Nope. Sugar. Beer. Sugar. Different sugar. That sugar. Give me more of these. Give me the rest of them. Lovely. All right. Tea. Vanilla sugar. Tea. Regular sugar. Rock sugar. Beer. Different beer. Fancy beer? Yeah, that kind of beer. Brown sugar. Sure, enlighten me more about Lake Baikal. I need two more teas and sugars. Tea. There are islands in Lake Baikal, and there are lakes on those islands, and there are lakes within lakes. There was... God, what was it? There was a... There was a lake somewhere in the US that had an island with a lake, and then an island within the lake. So it was like a threefer on that one. I have not looked at any of the books yet, no. I've been doing various categories, but book is not one of those categories I have done yet. Okay. Bop. Bippity. Bop. 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 There were a couple things that threw this general direction, but I don't think I threw them very well. Yeah, I don't think I threw them very well. No idea where they ended up. All right, let's figure this out, because we are still missing 2 products here. Don't know what they are just yet. It could be duplicates like these. So let's grab all of this. Never mind, that was literally all of it. Alright, fair enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Copy. I don't see any more of this. That's fine. Tea. I think I saw more teas around here. Sugar. Tea. Coffee. Copy. There's too many things. Too many things in piles. Sugar. Tea. Ah, my tea. Nah, my tea. Tea. Alright, sugar. Coffee. Other coffee. Tea. Sugar. Different sugar. Sugar. Tea. Sugar, tea. Alright, well, grab all of you. We'll hunt for you. Perfect. Lovely. So we got 18 bucks. We still need... I guess carry more items is good at this point. 25 bucks for the last tier of this one. But it's pretty good as it is, so I want to be able to collect more items per usage of it. While Matchfinder is active, highlighted products are picked up automatically. So this is finding them. This automatically picks them up, which then turns it into this ability. Curious. Okay. Maybe that'll be the next upgrade, because it'll be nice. Alright, let's do this one. Lake Baikal's max depth is... I'm pretty sure that's over a mile. I don't remember what the exact mile number is, but it's in that general ballpark of 5,000 feet. What's Superior's depth in comparison? Because I know Superior is also one of the world's greatest freshwater lakes. And I know it's pretty up there in terms of depth as well. I remember it being very, very deep. But it may not hold a candle to Baikal. I don't know for sure. Jesus. Superior's only 1,300? Well, dang then. I did not realize that Baikal was such an overachiever. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do this. Grab the balls. And then let's hunt for the rest of the bulls. 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 Hooray. Wine. Wine. More wine. So much wine. Wine. It'll do. Wine. The flower wine. Okay, so flower wine is a 3 for spot. Howdy Shazak, how you doing? Indeed, but this mess is not my fault. It's just my job to fix it. I've heard of Lake Baikal multiple times, but definitely not heavy on my knowledge of it. All right, should we do some books? We got some books. There's many books. The Muddle-Headed Wombat, Adventures Thereof. We have Croc. The Surprise Book. Boring Interior Magazine. Vintage Storybook. Green Living. I Won't Share. Cosmos. Photos from Outer Space. More Surprise Book. Colors Puzzle Book. Colors. Surprise Book. Cosmos over here. Share Book. Green Living, Vintage Storybook, Boring Interior Stuff, Surprise Book, Croc, Adventures of Muddle-Headed Wombat. Yeah, I Won't Share is pretty good. Tales of Beetle the Bard. More Vintage Storybook. Green Living. What do we have for money? 15 bucks. Maybe a little soon. The PBR guide. I have no idea what that is. It's a guide for PBR, apparently. I won't share. Mo, there, and child. That is awful fonting right there. Mo, there, and child. Blue Current, Ocean Reader, Marine Life. Doneen reading book. Sure. Picha. Piticha. Piticha. Once Upon a Time. Lovely. ABC Art Book. Croc. Combinational Logic Design. I am curious how many books we have, because I feel like there might be a lot. Nachos sound like a food name, but they actually come from the nickname of their creator, Ignacio Nacho Anaya. I was unaware of this. I am also unsure if it's legit. Let's grab some books. There might be 2 shells per. It's hard to say. Let's grab the rest of the Mother and Child. Yeah, one over here. Yeah, one over here. One down there. One in the pile. Here. 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 There was another one in here, but I missed it. Dang it. Alright, well, that's fine. Interior magazine, Structures of Light. Rytef Store Layout 2020. That sounds exciting. I feel like Mother and Child should be like in the kids section, but like at the bottom. Electromagnetic field theory. Also enigmatic field theory. The dynamical theory of the electromagnetic field. ABC book. Croc. ABC book. Green Living. Well, obviously you gotta have some good quality reading when you're at the grocery store. Honestly, our grocery store has a pretty sizable reading section, but it's almost all like magazines and stuff. At least last I checked. Never actually went through the aisle like to fully peruse it. Who knows what else they have in there. I know there was also a lot of romance smut books. Like, there was a lot of romance smut books. Analog sound. Alright, I got Surprise, we got Green Living, we got Flying Colors. Now this looks like a child's book. Like literally drawn with crayon. But it's electromagnetic field theory. A little bit beyond a typical child's reading material. Oh no, absolutely. I totally get why the romance smut was in there. It's just it just always amuses me to see just the vast swaths of barely clothed men on the cover of all these books in the middle of the supermarket. It just always amused me. Like you walk down that aisle and you start getting a little bit warm under the collar, just from the amount of flesh poking out at you. There's so many feckin' books. I'm gonna take a quick break to do home decor, because why not? I think the why not to that is there's barely any home decor to grab. I think it's mostly just because I kept seeing these pictures while I was doing book grabbing. All right, that's fine. Oh, geez. All right, that's why I was seeing so many paintings or so many pictures in this spot, because there's a lot of pictures in this spot. Alright, let's grab all of these. What books do we have in this general section? I got some Structures of Light. I got some Once Upon a Times. The Doneen reading book. A couple ABCs. More Once Upon a Times. Art frame. We got Beetle the Bard. Now, Beetle the Bard sounds familiar to me. I am moderately positive I have never read it or even seen it, but the name sounds very familiar. Let's grab an upgrade. Let's grab this upgrade. Let's do Once Upon a Time. All of them. Oh, I see. There's more of them. Let's grab this one. In the early days of sushi, people sometimes discarded the rice and ate only the fish. It does kind of sound like a Tolkien kind of name, doesn't it? Okay, so there's 2 Once Upon a Time. So let's put you bottom rack for now. This is a single rack. Let's grab more of these. Lovely. Book. 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 I ran out of book. Or I ran out of visible book. That's fine. Alright. Let's grab the rest of these. Never mind, that was too many of them. Alright, we got more of these. Did I not grab all the surprise books? Apparently I didn't. I don't know if I understand that reference, Ducks. But yeah, not a big sushi fan myself. But I understand that is mostly a me problem. I know sushi is a big thing. Faster match finding, maybe? More products. More products. I tend to not like fish in general. Fish or most things of the water. There are occasional exceptions, like I like a good generic fish stick. If it's a really mild whitefish, I tend to like it decent enough. But most things that taste that fishy taste, that taste of fish, that is usually enough to kill it for me. So if it doesn't taste of fish, then it's probably fine. I have recently tried a shrimp for the first time and didn't immediately hate it, so there was that. But yeah, even nori, like even just basic bitch seaweed, that it tastes of the sea. I can't stand it. So seaweed wrap sushi is just like a triple threat no for me. You know, no, it's true. No, not all sushi uses nori. But like I have tried like nori snacks, like just crunchy seaweed snacks. Can't do it. I can't do it at all. But yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's strong enough that it stops me from having any real enjoyment. Like if they're like salmon. Salmon is a great example where it generally tastes fine, but then out of nowhere it'll just have this extra punchy kick of tastes of the sea, not really of the sea, but it's got that fishy flavor to it. And it just kind of kicks me out of any potential enjoyment of it. I've managed to cook up a couple salmons that don't have that, and I don't know exactly what, if it's like just the fish that just doesn't happen to have the fishiness to it, or a method of cooking that might have a better chance of getting rid of the fishy flavor. You brine your salmon to get the fishy taste out. Interesting. Okay. There's a good idea. All right. Good to know. Alright, I did that wrong. Hang on. So headset. Mini speakers. Headset. Mini speakers. Going around collecting mini speakers. Me. Gilhai. Gilhai. Gila, what? Gila, Kimmy, 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 stop screaming at me. Stop screaming. Soak walleye in milk first to take away the fishy flavor, and then it tastes like a poor man's lobster. Interesting. Now, in fairness, I have never had lobster. I have never had crab. But generally, the smell of most seafood things has been enough to put me off. Like the smell of cooking shrimp hurts my soul. But now that I have tried a shrimp, I wonder. Love crab and lobster. Okay. Okay. Isn't the mud vein the poop vein? Now, my mom grew up more in the South, and she absolutely adores catfish. So she keeps trying to find places that do catfish well, like good old fried catfish nuggets. I have never tried catfish because I generally have always had an aversion to fish on the whole. Mud vein is a blood vessel. Because I know the vein on a shrimp is the poo chute. So I thought it might have been a similar story on catfish. Some plants, when eaten by insects, emit scent signals that attract parasitic wasps that prey on those insects. It's a strip of meat and blood vessels, fair. So I have watched. There is a YouTuber. His name is Masaru, and I love watching him because he's just a delight to watch. And he does free diving and spearfishing and then he does gutting and preparing fish. So I just love watching him dive to spearfish and then bring it back up and immediately start slicing it open and start cooking. And he does a lot of Japanese style, so he does a lot of sushi cuts. He does a lot of hot pot style kind of dishes. But it's just fascinating because he will slice up the fish. He will talk through every element of what makes this fish delicious. He'll talk through the different challenges with cutting each type of fish based on the anatomy of the fish. And what you're talking about with the mud vein is what reminded me, is that there is a series of blood vessels and adjacent meat in things like a tuna that have a deep, deep red color that is typically cut off and discarded because it is unpleasant to the taste. I don't know if catfish is oily. But yeah, Masaru is a big favorite of mine, and I've actually, he has a product line of his own brew of soy sauce that I bought and had shipped here. He also did tuna jerky, which oddly enough I loved. Did not have any hint of fishiness to it. Really expensive though, so I can't keep buying that from him. Let's see, what are we getting? What are we getting? Here, let's see if we can finish off some of these sections. We are 1 star away from another gamble at 95% chance. Cosmos. Book. One more book that I can spot. One more book. One more book. Book. I wouldn't be surprised if salmon counted as oily, because I know you can pretty much cook that just by slapping it right in the pan without any sort of oil or anything, which usually means it's self-oiling. Lovely. Okay. Now let's go do a gamble and see what sticker we get. Mushroom. Ninja mushroom sticker acquired. Lucky reuse. After using a skill, there's 25% chance its cooldown resets immediately. Oh, that's handy. That's handy. I think it might be time to change up the musical track on this. I'm starting to recognize these beats. Colors is also a twofer. Alright, let's plan for that. Croc is also a twofer. Alright. Alright. Let's grab the ABC book. The ABC book is also a twofer. Alright, Colors book is a twofer, so we'll remove this one, which I do believe is a single. So, twofer. Let's remove that one. Put the surprise book down here. I don't know how many other twofers there might be though, so maybe we'll leave some of these off for now. Let's just grab some more. This one. Ah, sticker activated. That's a singular. Lovely. Croc is a twofer, because we know that. Let's grab more Croc. Alright, Vintage Storybook was a singular, I do believe. So maybe we'll put that next to the Muddle-Headed Wombat. Unfortunately, with the number of twofers, my current plan doesn't work. But we only have 4 left, and we've got 2 here that need spaces. So we're getting close to the end. I just don't know which one's going to be a twofer next. It's fine. Let's grab this one. Grab this one. Looks like Piticha is gonna be a twofer. Great. Great. Love it. Let's grab Beetle. Let's grab Donine. Lovely, lovely. Wonderful. Okay. Let's carry on. Let's do some cabley things, because why not? They're right here. Right, music. I take it back. The music's been cycling. The music has been cycling, and there's just only so many songs to go around. That's fair. Alright, let's continue on the book section. Piticha. And then colors. colors get? No, I missed the colors. I missed the colors. Dang it. Let's do structures of light. Wonderful. Let's do this one then. I really like that 25% chance to just automatically reset the cooldown. That's kind of fantastic. Blue current, mushroom. Shapes. Lovely. Alright, and while we wait for cooldowns, let's do ice cream. Ice cream. Veggie mix. Ham cheese. I don't actually know if that's a frozen one. I don't think so. Strawberry. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Wine. Ice cream. Wine. I feel like we are now to the point where I should be just ratcheting up the usage of my abilities. And yet, I find myself manually searching for items. Why is the toaster laughing?
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Ah, blast from the past. That one does not get to make the rounds nearly as often. Well, shit snacks. All right. I guess we're just gonna have to deal. Or not. Hang on, where does this one go? Ah, shit snacks indeed. Okay, so what if that? And what if that? What if that? And what if this? try to mention toasters more often. That's fair. I appreciate the assistance. Alright, abilities. More items. Faster reset. Faster reset. Toasters do indeed toast.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am not, however, going to keep spamming that. Toasters toast if you put the toast in the toaster. Like, they will indeed toast. It's not their primary purpose, but they will do it. What the hell is this? Alright, fine. I guess I need more organization. Whatever, it's fine. Hi, Gila. Hi, Kitty. What you yelling about, Kitty? If you have a way to get a marshmallow in there to have it toasted, absolutely they will toast a marshmallow. They will toast hot dogs too. Yes, indeed. In fact, I have seen an all-in-one hot dog and hot dog bun toaster. Had two little round holes for hot dogs and two little weird oblong holes for hot dog buns. It was great. It was amusing. We have too many headsets. Oh, damn it. Alright. Okay, that's good. Oh. Those look fun, but they also look dramatic and dangerous. Yeah, hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. How you doing, Kitty? Exactly, fun. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Alright, might need to reorient my sifting here. Oh, the little hot dog roller cooker things. Are those cooking by the rollers being hot, or are they cooking by the Uber sun lamp that tends to be hanging over them? I've never actually known how those roller cookers work. Or is it like a combined effort kind of deal? Okay, we need to reorient. grab this. Yep, there's too damn many of them. Alright, so let's do mini speakers down here. Earbuds can move. Mini speakers. These mini speakers. Let's do these headsets, assuming there's a whole bunch of them. Indeed there are. And let's go grab more of them. There was another one over here somewhere. Damn. Alright, I'll grab these instead. Heats from underneath and the rollers mostly are for turning. Okay, so it's more like a grill kind of situation. With automated turning assistance. Alright, so we got these. Missing these two. No idea how many other things are going to be duplicated. Let's try for these gamepads. There's lots of them, indeed. Okay. Lovely. Alright, got 10 bucks. I don't really care for any of those. Let's just stick with the ones I want. Faster match finding. Oh, that reset the... Alright. The match finding ability was running, and then I upgraded it, and it reset the timer on it. Boo to that. Boo, I say. Alright, let's do some of the pastas. So we got elbows, we got penne, phone case, spaghetti, wheat flour goes in here. Great, okay. Sure. Rice goes in here somewhere. Oh, 2 different pennies. Which penne are you? Unknown. Well, it's penne rigate, but I don't know that penne variety. Chances are it's going to be a whole shelf of it. Strawberry sugar. Strawberry sugar's the thing, I guess. Alright, I'm mostly just searching for varieties of things. Mashed potatoes? I guess mashed potatoes go here too. I guess that goes under grains, condiments, pasta, and canned goods. I feel like that's not it's a very small section for the wide variety of things that go on there. And then we got canned fish. And we got mini canned fish. And we got maxi canned fish. Various sizes of canned fish. Oh, is there really only one more of these? Okay, I'll take it. Great. In seahorses, the female places eggs in the male's pouch, and the male is the one that actually gives birth. We're just reading random facts that are very loosely supermarket related. Mostly not supermarket related at all. Alright, let's grab this. Okay, so we got the basil infused oil, generic ass cooking oil, EVDO, 2 pieces olive oil. Now let's grab this one. What do you mean? We cook ass all the time. Rumpa's a delicious roast. Ah. We have extra virgin olive oil done. Okay, it's possible that that is all of the cooking oil. And then we got other things. Okay, so I don't really know how these are going to get sorted out. Miso butter instant ramen. That goes into ramen. Go figure. Chashu instant ramen. Lovely. Veggie, frozen veggie, pizza. Pizza, pizza, frozen veggie, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Alright, this is our beef cheddar frozen pizza. This is our raclette cream pizza. Let's finish this one off. Lovely. Let's finish this one off. Are you fucking serious? I did not see that number. Oh, we have so much fucking food left to put away. We are at 1539 of 4668. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, the 5-second rule doesn't apply to packaged goods. Speaking of more ramen packets. Okay, so let's see if we can up our game a little bit here. Instead of individually aiming at all of the specific items that I am still continuing to do as I am saying I'm not going to do this anymore. I see. Okay. So the router also has too many. That means these cables need to come down. That's true. The Frozen has been laying out too long. Okay, routers are done. Cables. Lovely. How we doing on money? We're doing okay on money. Okay, so our request more is maxed out. Our match finder is not maxed out, so let's max that out. Ramen. We're gonna have to start stack using these as much as possible. Ramen. Which there we go. The hell's that? Boom. Alright, okay. Okay. Let's grab you. Really? I see. I see. Okay, so we got 2 of these. Only 1 of those. But we have enough for another sticker. Bandage sticker. Jackpot. When gaining gold, there is a 1% chance the reward becomes 10 times. Alright, not bad. Boom. 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 There's another boom over there. Boom. Shit. Alright. Yeah. It's fine. Really? Well, I guess, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Alright, we need a different stack here. These can go... Those can go there. Those can go there. This fills up. That goes there. Da, da, da. I did not rotate the laundry soaps. This is fine. Okay. Let's grab all of these. Greenland sharks live for 400 years. That is good to know. I don't like it. I don't like how the sorting ended up. Because we got 3 waters, which makes it very difficult to finish off the process. We've got 4 sodas, which is great. But then we also have 2 soda can boxes. But then we also have beer. So it doesn't really all line up very well. Let's do beer. Sody. Beer. And then Sody. So at the very least, we then have all the soda pop here, and then the extension of the beer collection here. It's something. It's not fantastic, but it's something. Grab the coffee. Lovely. Let's grab this one. There's too many of this one. Alright. I have a feeling, Iron Ninja, that if you ran a shop, every time people visited, they'd just be groaning the entire way through the shop. Just, oh. Oh, another one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Lovely. And then we'll grab these. It's 20 wood houses. I'm gonna guess you said something along the lines of you're currently sitting down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not shame on me. That's just me accurately observing what I understand to be your brand of comedy. Just saying. Koala fingerprints are so similar to human fingerprints that they are hard to distinguish even under a microscope. And I think that's because you accurately set that up with the specific intention of mind that you knew what the obvious answer was and that you chose really hard to choose a different response specifically so you could try to prove me wrong. Squash. Squash. I got a squash. You wouldn't have set the joke up that way if you didn't mean it. Alright, we'll figure this out later. Yay! The kittens are attacking me while I play the game. Australian pure honey. Sure, I'll take a bunch of that. Why not? Oh. Honey does not count as sugar. Got it. Condiment? Not condiment. I hope it's not chilled. Oops. Oops. No, it's not chilled. Snacks? Snacks, apparently. Let's do some yogurts. Let's get some yogurt done. Alright, yogurt. Ooh. Middle section for yogurt? No, we'll put the yogurt next to the milk. So much yogurt. So much feckin' yogurt. More yogurt. Great. More yogurt. It takes about 230 million years for the solar system to complete one orbit around our galaxy. I feel like we haven't had a chance to test that theory yet. But math is probably right. Egg. Chicken. Apparently chicken wing is not chilled foods, it is meat foods. Any more instant ramen? Way too much crap in that pile. They fled. Hooray! All right, let's grab some cups. even see it. Damn. Alright, this one. Probably should get the sprint at this point just so we can speed things up a little. Alright, what do we got for abilities? We can do more items. We can do the sprint. 20 bucks for sprint. Alright, sure, why not? We are close to having another sticker. That's the word I was looking for. Sticker. Yay. Okay. This one. Now, I've seen a lot of these tool things, and I don't know where they go. They're not electronics. They're not pasta. They're not cleaning. They're not tea. They're not coffee. They're not home decor. They're not ramen. Are they electronic? Oh god, they're electronic. Gross. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Alright, pizza, pizza, pizza. Like a screw set. I mean, okay, so micro screw set almost makes sense because tiny screws do tend to go into electronics. And I guess a tiny ratchet set would be for repairing electronics, I guess? Tiny screw section is in the adult section. I see. Pizza. Frozen veggies. Which frozen veggies is this? This frozen veggies. Pizza. 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 Pizza? Pizza. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Lovely. Sticker time. Long duration. Duration of all skills with a duration is increased by 20%. Okay, that's not bad. Frozen beans. Ah, balls. Alright, frozen green beans. Frozen green beans. Ah, it's a shame to do one more, but that'll do it. And frozen green beans done. French fries done. Crispy potato balls done. Potato green bean mix done. Lovely. That cooldown reset just triggered 3 times in a row. Hell yeah. Seafood udon cup. Instant ramen. Instant ramen. Instant ramen. Instant ramen. More instant ramen. Okay. Bowl. Fresh bowl, new bowl. Existing bowl? Not existing bowl, new bowl. Alright, mini screw sets. Let's just grab a bunch of them. This set. I kind of legit forgot that I had this the sprint for a second there. Legit just kind of forgot. Nice. Coffee. Coffee. Screw. Spinach fusilli. And then over here we had tomato farfalle. That sounds delicious. Just a collection of deliciousness. Oh, we got more screw bits. Lovely. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Ah, I see. All right. Another one. Another one. Perfect. Main speakers. Phone case. Ah, I see. On Mercury, a day is longer than a year. Alright, we are missing a product. Not sure which yet, but we're missing a product. Probably another screw set. I definitely ignored quite a few of those as I was walking around. Watermelon. Watermelon. Eat a little spaghetti. Ilo spaghetti. Spaghetti. Lovely. I got a whole lot of elbows over here. A lot of pointy elbows. Okay, this is good. Rice. More rice. We gotta have more rice, right? I don't see any more rice. Oh, I guess it's done. Never mind. Blitch. Lovely. Bowl. Bowl, 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 bowl. Really? Alright, new bowl. Bowl. That bowl. Hooray. I'm sure there are some of these that could have organized better, like that. That probably could be organized better. I don't have the jump, so I can't see all of them. Let's see. Yakisoba. Yakisoba. And this is the spicy stir fry. That's the tonkatsu. Great. There we go. I think that got a little bit better sorted. Let's grab them. Let's grab them. Ah, dang. Oh well, I'll use this one. Alright, ramen is getting there. We are getting pretty darn close to done with the ramen. We're missing a variety of ramen unless one of these doubles up. Let's see, you go there. Grab you, grab you. We'll do some meats. Meats is good. Okay. Norwegian smoked salmon. Sliced ham. Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Boof. I I don't really know the best way to sort all this. Chicken next to the chicken wangs. Great. This one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one's just gonna get the thing. This one. Dang. That. Definitely not all of them, but better. You get the button. How are we doing with money? We're doing good with money. Let's speed that match finder up a bit. Extra carry. Wombats are one of the few animals that produce cube-shaped poop. I was not aware of any others that produce cube-shaped poop. What are the other ones? I knew the wombat thing. What are the other ones? I feel like this is the thing you need to tell me. People don't poop cubed. Alright, well now you're getting into semantics. People only produce cube-shaped poop if they actively choose to make cube-shaped poop. We're talking natural cube poopage. Sure. Flour. Chicken. Chicken. Sugar. Flour. Sugar. Sugar. I do not know if there's going to be more flour. Guess I could find out. Sugar. 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 Let's find out. Button? Nope, nothing. Okay, button. Flour, get. Okie dokie. Let's go with these fancy pastas. So fancy pastas, let's do... I don't know if we're gonna have another rice. But I feel like the fancy pasta should be on the top, so maybe the elbows can go next to the spaghetti for now. Because this combo looks delicious. Tomato farfalle and spinach fusilli. I know you're not supposed to mix them. That's very, very gauche of me, but it sounds delicious together. You got kitty attack pictures. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta look. Was there sound on them, ducks, that I should be worried about? Any sound you would prefer not being on stream? Fair enough. Kittens. The sound I hear is me. They are attacking. Just straight up biting it. That's fair. Adorable kittenness. Yay. Yay, kittens. Yay, kittens! Oh no, I'm allergic to adorableness. Egg. Egg. Alright, big egg. Medium egg. Big egg. All of the egg. Okay. So we got organic free-range eggs. We have organic not-so-free-range eggs. Oh, of course, of course. Cats never cooperate when it comes to filming. Alright, let's do some water. Okay, so this whole section is done. This whole booze section is done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Although Everest has the highest elevation above sea level, the summit of Chimborazo in Ecuador is considered the surface point furthest from the Earth's center. All right, sure. That's an odd distinction, but sure. Whatever you gotta do. Aha! We have Uncle Tony's long grain rice. I was wondering if there was gonna be another rice in there. Alright, chicken wings. We have different beef. Pure beef. As opposed to not pure beef? That's concerning. So much beef. So much beef. Alright. Well, these get to go up a little bit. More buff. Oh, was that it? I think that's all the buff. Alright, in that case then, buff gets to go down here, because it's too big of a stack. There we go. Chicken wings might also be a lot. Oh, chicken wings are a lot, okay. Chicken wings. Chicken wings are a lot. Let's move chicken wings. I mean, the fancy ham's probably going to go in the smaller section. Maybe the smoked salmon? Nope, there's a lot of smoked salmon too. Good gosh. It's a lot of chicken wings. Alright, is that all the chicken wings? Are you done? Hooray! Chicken wings done. Alright. So what's next? Salmon and egg bento? Sure, why the hell not? We could do a bento. Octopuses can sense objects touched by their suckers as if tasting them. Delicious. How much beef is that? That's a lot of beef. Alright. I have a feeling it's going to be one of these. Alright, we'll grab other meat things while we're here. Okay, fine. I don't actually know how much hamburger is involved. We got veal, that's good. Might be hamburger has a lot. Yeah, okay, hamburger's got a lot, which means the fresh chicken gets to go. I could have sorted that better. Maybe we move the salmon to the top. And then the chicken can move up. Alright, I have not been paying attention to my income. We have another sticker. Big bonus. Immediately grants 10 gold. 10. Hooray. 10 gold? You mean money. 10 money. 10 money. 10 gold. Whatever. Okay, so let's max that out. Carry more carry things. Carry more carry things. Shrimp seafood bento. Shrimp seafood bento. Lovely. I didn't even realize that my ability was still on. Ah, dorayaki. Dorayaki. Wonder how many of those are. Let's do 2 egg salad sandwiches over here. I don't know for sure. Okay, let's see. Curry bread. Red bean bread, curry bread. How many of you are there? Butter croissants? That many. There's that many. There's 4 red bean breads. Okay, okay, that's good. Curry bread. Curry bread. There's 4 of those. Lovely. The US 1 cent coin costs more than 1 cent to make. Indeed it does. And yet it stuck around so long. I think isn't the coin officially dead? Or the $1? Blue bleach. Blue bleach. Sure, why not? Well, I'll grab a couple of these. Hooray. Dish soap done. Another sticker. Another sticker. Immediately grants 15 gold. Sure, why not? More carry. Onigiri. Gimme some. Lovely. Spinach. Tomato. Wonderful. Oh, alright. There's a lot of canned fish. Fair enough. More canned fish. So many canned fish. Yay. Little kingfish. Let's move. I think we're going to get 1 row of each of these.
Do you want a fishy?
Ah, I was incorrect. Little fish. Not little fish. What are you? You are itty bitty can pea. Itty bitty fish. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to reshuffle a little bit to make it look okay. But that's okay. Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. So many cheeses. Cheese. Cheese. Alright. Cheese. Gouda. Gruyere. Parmesan. Pizza mozzarella. Gruyere. Gruyere. Smoked Gouda. Mimolette. It's not a variety I'm familiar with, but I am familiar with it from Supermarket Sim. Pizza mozzarella. Milk. It's Oishi milk, but it's probably more of like a milky drink than it is like straight up dairy milk. I don't know where all these things go at the moment. Books. There's still some books left. There's still lots of books left. Still lots of everything left, honestly. We're just kind of bouncing around wherever the wind takes me. Alright, PPR, logical books. Colors. Colors. Alright, let's grab the rest of these. Let's grab the rest of these. Oh. Ah. Over here. Alright. Grab the rest of these. Lovely. We still have one more surprise book to do. And we're still missing a book. Like, entirely. Like a whole friggin' book missing. Not entirely sure what that would be. That's fine, I suppose. Sushi. Sushi. Big old sushi platter. Sushi. Tonkatsu bento. Lovely. Oh, a whole different brand of powdered sugar. All right. Sure, why not? Okay. Well, you. Coffee. coffee. Lovely. Alright, we're getting there. I don't think we're getting there fast enough. So, what we're probably going to need to do is probably going to need to call it for tonight. Because we're barely over half right now. So we're not exactly there just yet. So we're probably going to need to call it here. Because it's late. But I have enjoyed it. And there is much more to enjoy, because there's a whole other level after this one. And then a whole other level coming after that in a future update. So we have plenty more sorting to do. I feel like I should just finish off the wine. Let's finish off the wine. Fuck it. You are one of those. All right. We'll finish up the wine section and then call it a night. Because I feel like the wine section should be doable relatively easily. Well, dang. My powers have failed me. My powers have returned. Okay, so that's this one. This is this one. Okay. We're missing like entire wines. No, this is a 9 count. I mean, we're still missing entire wines. We're missing an entire 6 count wine. And we're missing 2 individuals. Or we're not. And instead, there isn't enough 9 count shelf space for all of them. I see how you're gonna do me like this, game. I guess it was probably meant to go like that. And that was just me being dumb. So this one, we need more of this one. There we go. Wine section, get. Wine section complete. Alcohol section complete. Book section, we're missing an entire freaking book. I have no idea where that entire freaking book is, so we're just gonna have to find it the hard way eventually. But that'll be it for tonight. That'll be it for the Supermarket Chaos. It's an enjoyable sorting game, very similar to Librarian, as we've mentioned. Lots of similarities, but they went with the supermarket theme instead, and it's acceptable. It's acceptable. I'm curious how much of the ideas were stolen versus inspired by without enough shift in style, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's hang on before we go. Longer effect, more increased duration. Wonderful. Okay. So tomorrow, no stream, as per usual, and then Monday, I think we'll do another round of the spooky space station horror game, if I can bring myself to do it. We shall see. But I would like to get that one finished soon here. So yeah, that is it for the Supermarket Chaos tonight. Ducks, Iron Ninja, Scooby, Isaacs, the one, Tracy maybe, Tay-Tay, anyone else lurking out there, Knight perhaps. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And I will see y'all next time. Bye!